that's looking forward to that too. We've got eZWay promotions. We've got a new catalog that I just put out to make it really easy for our members to navigate all of the different services we have. And it is an interactive catalog. So you can just click on it and go to anything that you want to look at any of our different websites. Just click and go. It's making it really easy.
Hello, everyone. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Sophia Alvarez. Been with eZWay for a while and fill her in. So the schedule is run a show. It starts at 2:30. We have Eric and Mr. Daniel Sternkler. They're going to be introducing the eZWay network, and they're going to talk about from click and order versus brick and mortar. And then our first panel is going to be Sehad's panel. That's going to be from 2:30 to 3:05. From 3:05 to 3:13, we have our first performer, which is John Michael Ferrari. From 3:13 to 3:28, we have our second panel with Mr. Robert Burton's panel. At 3:28, we have the introduction to eZWay, Best of the Best book, with publisher Deneen A. Collins. And then we're going to go into our speakers. And our first speaker is going to be Dean Archelius. And he's gaining more views and how to reach your streaming channel or podcast. Our second speaker is Daniel Sternkler. And he's going to be speaking more about the View3D.tv, which you're experiencing now, and all of the possibilities that is available through using the eZWayVerse. At 3:58 to 4:08, we have our third speaker with Omar Peru. At 4:08, we have our fourth speaker with Silk Kozak. At 4:18, we have our fifth speaker with Mr. Eric Zuley, and with Dr. Dante Sears. At 4:28, we have Mr. James Zuley speaking about the BBC charity and the toy drive, and also Donna Marie May, our amazing eZWay mother here. She will be speaking and telling you all about the toy drive and the launch. At 4:43, we have our second performer, Queen of Fair. And then we continue on at 4:51 with the eZWay interactive app and give you more of the amazing opportunities and openings in that way. And then at 4:56, we have our eZWay TV, which is going to be showcased by Mr. Derek Hutchinson. At 5:06, we have all the information of our podcasts and our eZWay podcasters that have been experiencing and sharing. 5:16, we have our third panel with business marketing and philanthropy. And that's with Sir Kenya Redford, Dr. Marie Lamel, Mr. Paul Rubio, and Mina, Mrs. Universe, Elite USA. At 5:26, we have our fourth panel with sports and entertainment, and that's with Summer Helen, Henry Tillman, and Johnny Vonneker. At 5:46, we have our fifth panel with Tracy De La Torre, and she's Emerging Visions, Hollywood Media Future. At 6:01, we have Spencer Cardigan with Make America Laugh Again. At 6:10, Sir Kenya Redford. And 6:16, we have our VIP pitch party, and we're closing and celebrating all of what we experienced today. So enjoy your time.
Can you hear me?
And now, man with a beard out from my own heart.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Woo.
This is so cool.
It's totally amazing. No.
Nope.
We can now. A little louder.
It's starting to come up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the stragglers to come to the auditorium. Yeah. Oh, and just a quick note to everybody, if you click on the screen, you'll see there's another option to zoom in, which will make it full screen on your screen. So you can see it much bigger.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, now in fact trying to log back into it.
Mhm.
Somebody was talking. I couldn't see who it was. You are talking. Oh, I'm starting to hear something. Okay, I heard you for the first time.
The volume is very, very low.
From the screen? When you first did the share, one of the options was to share sound. No, the trash can's gonna delete the screen. You don't want to do that. Mouse over the screen. I think it. Oh no. On your screen somewhere, you should see a little something that says you're sharing, and you click that off. It'll be like on one of your windows. It's yeah, just somewhere on your monitor. Yeah, no, somewhere in your somewhere in your monitor, you should see like a little strip that says you're sharing, and you have to click that off on your physical monitor, not. Yeah, now you did it. Yeah. Are you sharing a window or a tab? Yeah, you have to do either a screen or a tab in order for the sound to come through, and there's a toggle that yeah.
Yeah, we hear it,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
have to click on
Yeah.
the chair to be able to see anything. Hey, Eric, I can hardly hear you. Can you hear me? I can hardly hear you, Eric. Can you hear me now? I can hardly hear you, Eric.
So Ellen,
Hey, Eric, click on the megaphone. That way your voice will carry all the way through. It's next to the microphone. You know, at the bottom of the screen. You know, what's happening if there are people sitting far up in the auditorium, the sound is positional normally.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
we,
now
we
it's
can
good.
hear you now. Can you hear me?
Much better. Very cool, Derek.
Very nice.
Right, Eric.
I like it.
The emojis. Very nice.
We do not see your screen.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, Eric, you're not sharing the screen at the moment. You have
You can
create
see the
events up
screen.
right now.
Actually, Daniel is to be speaking with you. Yes, we can call him on. That would be wonderful. Daniel, come on up.
Well, I think we're kind of running. Should I maybe hold my speech to later? Because I know we're running behind schedule. Do we want to have the next panel come up, or do you want to go ahead and have me talk a little bit?
Um, right over here. Our panel is not available. Okay, Sahad, panel. Yes, I cannot find this. I cannot find him or his panel. So, Sahad, please come to the platform. Okay.
Next is John Michael.
Is John
performing.
Michael? Yes.
So you want me to go ahead and?
It's
Okay,
yay.
hang on. I'll get that set up.
And just to let you know, our next panel is Robert Bertowins. Please come to the green room. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay, get ready.
There's an ocean that loves a potion that heals the many every time we cry. And it can flow right through you and lift you up and touch the sky. Look and make you happy, oh yeah. Look and heal your pride. So listen, people, what I say. Let's come together and find a way. With harmony, standing hand in hand. Let's come together like a rock and roll band. Just look around. Tell me what you see. Can we help each other? All those in need. Take the dark and make it bright. There's a love right here inside. Look and make you happy, oh yeah. Look and hear your pride. So listen, people, what I say. Let's come together and find a way. With harmony, standing hand in hand. Let's come together like a rock and roll band. I want a world where love is gold. People dancing young and old. I'll sing it out, I'll sing it strong. Love's coming to the way down. Ah, there's an answer. Love be the dancer. That keeps the music in our hearts. I wonder what we will find. Someone loving, someone kind. Look and make us happy, oh yeah. Look and you all bright. So listen, people, for what I say. Let's come together and find a way. With harmony, standing hand in hand. Let's come together, let's come together, let's come together like a rock and roll band.
Yeah, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here tonight in our virtual concert. This is really terrific. All these people up. I can recognize some of you out there. Yeah. Tonight we're going to do my songs. These are the songs I've written, some of them on our last CD and our new CD that's coming out. And I'm going to share my songs, my stories with you. So one day I was out shopping, grocery shopping. I love to do my own grocery shopping. And I was in the produce section, and there was a guy next to me. he was over there in the produce section, and as we're going through feeling the produce, trying to figure out which ones are ripe, we look across the aisle, and there's this beautiful young lady over there, beautiful young woman. She's over there squeezing tomatoes and things, and all of a sudden she looks up at us and gives us the friendliest, loving smile and a little nod. Then puts her fruit in the basket and then just fades off down the aisle. And the guy next to me says, "Boy, would I love to be the smile on her face." And I said, "Yeah, she's one heck of a girl." And I thought, that's a song. So I went home and I wrote 2 songs. This is one of them.
I wanna take you to a movie. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna show you my movie. Cafe Terrace, take for 2, 'cause you're one heck of a girl, heck of a girl. Oh, baby, you're one heck of a girl, heck of a girl. Baby, you're the one. My friends say you got a high IQ, razor sharp, but you play it cool. Ain't it tizzy how we get along? Beautiful, that's why you're in my song. 'Cause you're one heck of a girl, heck of a girl. Ooh, baby, you're one heck of a girl, heck of a girl. Baby, you're the one. Buttercup, cut off. Alrighty now, goodbye. Would you like to play rodeo? Saddle up, baby, here we go. I'll play ball in the tall green grass, going crazy, add a little jazz, 'cause you're one heck of a girl, heck of a girl. Ooh, baby, you're one heck of a girl, heck of a girl. Ooh, baby, you're one heck of a girl, heck of a girl. Baby, you're the one. I want a heck of a girl.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. I would particularly want to say thank you for taking time out of your life to come in here and spending it with us tonight. And until we meet again, this is the song called The Last Song of the Show.
The time has come to say goodnight. Our time together here's been a blast. Thank you for listening to the songs that I write, the stories of my life, the present and the past. We all have our dreams to do what we love to do. Mine was to be here and share my songs with you. I performed my songs with just my guitar. I've stood in front of orchestras and played tiny little bars. But I never pretended to be something I'm not. I am who I am. That's all I've got. So when I say I love you, it's not just a phrase. I mean it from my heart in every song I play. Tomorrow's another day, a chance to do it all again. Though you may not be with me, I'll forever be your fan. Now as I leave you on this special night and the stage lights go dim, you will always be my light. We share a kinship and I feel I can fly. It's the last song of the show and so hard to say goodbye. There's one more thing I want you to know. You're my favorite song. You're the star of the show. Of the show.
Thank you. Thank you. Until we meet again. Thank you so much.
Eric, the next thing is the eZWay Best of the Best book.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I'll bring her back over here again. Found her? Okay. Yes, I just invited her to stage.
She said she can't speak right now in the chat.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, let me. Daniel, you need to give access for the mics again, please.
On. Or maybe she has to go back out and come back in again for it to turn on. Did it turn? Donna, did your mic turn back on?
My mic turned back on when you gave me access again.
Oh, okay. Well, it
The
should be
mics
for
are
everybody
on,
in here.
when the mics are on, if you can hear me, but when the person was singing, we could hear him, but when he was talking, we couldn't hear him very well.
I had to go out and come back in again for my mic to come back.
Hey, Pepper J, thank John for us.
We will do that. We're gonna head over to the airport now, but this is great, Eric. I'm so proud of you. I mean, yeah, I know it's like going through little hiccups because it's the first thing, but really, you're onto something wonderful.
Thank you. And that's a
Is anyone talking right now? I can't hear anything.
Teresa Young, Matt J. Doyle, Carmelita Pittman, Jason McNamara, Deborah J. Holland, David Chametsky, Rayatha Gray, Tras de la Torre, Donna Marie May, publisher Deneen Collins, and Omar Periu. Foreword by Omar Periu. This book is packed with invaluable insights and inspiration. 100% of all sales go to support Better Vision for Children, helping children in need. Now available for pre-order on Amazon Kindle. Direct publishing. Sponsored by eZWay app and eZWay Promotions. This book provides incredible wisdom that will leave you with golden breadcrumbs of knowledge. Download the eZWay app for free on the Apple Store or Google Play. Follow our amazing authors and stay connected. This book is more than just a read. It's an experience.
All right. So, are you guys all able to see the video that we just showed? Everybody saw that video?
No.
Okay, Daniel, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we're not able to see the video.
I saw it.
Working good. Then they started messing with it. Now everything's all messed up.
I saw it.
We could barely hear it. Too.
I saw it, but I was on my computer, so maybe it's a phone thing.
Yeah, it worked on my computer too. It wouldn't work on my cell phone.
I think it is a matter of if it's on a cell phone or a PC or a computer that is making a difference.
I'm on my laptop and I could not see it. I could hear it. I couldn't see it.
Yes.
Hey, Eric. This is Carol. I'm here, but my avatar is not moving. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and share my screen. I'm actually in 2 metaverses at the same time, so that's. I was trying to see if there was anybody left over. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Actually, I forgot to share my sound. Rookie mistake.
Sure.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. That's funny.
All right. You
Okay,
guys didn't,
there we go.
you guys didn't know I could dance, huh? Are you ready, Daniel?
Yeah, let's see if I can move in 2 metaverses at the same time. Talk about a split personality. Okay, you seeing the offices on the screen?
Yes.
Okay, good. So yeah, I'm in 2 places at the same time here. Oh, first features. Click on go to in the upper left of the screen, and then click auditorium to go to the auditorium.
Your audio is kind of muffled, Daniel.
Okay, probably because I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go in mobile myself. Just check it out.
This is so cool.
That's okay.
You, Eric.
That's no worries. Here, I'm gonna go in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So mobile, you see the little speech bubble. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. On mobile. Oh gosh, now I'm coming in 3 places. Okay, on mobile, you'll see the little speech bubble, and when you tap on that, that opens it, and you tap on it again, it should close it.
Hello, Matt. I'm gonna sit right here.
Yeah, and everybody to sit down, if you look towards the bottom of your screen, you should see something that looks like a chair. If you tap on that, that will actually sit you down. And then you tap on it again if you want to stand up. And then click on the screen, and then you can use your keystrokes or the joystick on mobile to move around. So were you able to close the chat now?
No.
Yeah, it's the speech. Do you see the speech bubble? What are you on, Android or Mac or Apple
Okay,
iPhone?
now the speech bubble at the top. When I clicked on that, now it worked.
Yeah, that's okay. Good, you did it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, it's like anything that's new. It's all, it takes a while to get acclimated. So no worries.
What about the megaphone? When do you have that on?
That's really for us. I might have left it on for everybody, but what that means is no matter where people are, they'll be able to hear you. The audio is actually set up where it's like the real world. The further away from a person you go, the lower their volume will be.
All right, thank you for your help.
Yeah, no worries. It's called positional audio as a tech speak for that. But when we use the megaphone, that means no matter where you're at, we're going to be a booming voice to be reckoned with. And let's see, maybe some other quick tips. I guess I should still be on screen there. Yeah, I tried to put some keyboard instructions and actually a little looping video, actually with no sound here, that shows you how to play video. But I also set up the area because so many people are coming in that everyone comes in sort of around this area and they could be pointed different directions. So depending on, I guess, whether you're on keyboard or mobile, if you're on keyboard, I think for most of you, the A and D keys will make you rotate, turn around.
Which ones?
The A and D keys.
Okay.
Also, if you hold down the left mouse button and then move your mouse around, that's another way you can look around.
Oh, yeah.
And on mobile, you would just be swiping around. Yeah, I sort of tried to show that here. Yeah, and also most of the images that you see, if you click on them, you'll get an option to zoom in, and then you can actually make it on desktop on the screen, much bigger, and I guess on mobile, try to get as big as it can.
How do you zoom back?
I'm sorry?
How do you zoom back?
Oh, okay. Let me do that. I probably went too fast. Is on desktop, click with your left mouse button, and then you'll see some options come up. In fact, I even set up where you can download this, and then it says zoom in.
No,
And when you click on that, then the image gets bigger.
I see the plus on it, just into the stage, and then back and forth, but it doesn't let me get a whole view.
And also, yeah, when John was performing, you could have done the same thing to the big screen there where his video is playing. You can actually make his video full screen. And then also all the videos that are spread throughout the office, or if they're already even on walls here, if we put some here, when you mouse over on, well, at least on the keyboard, you'll see the typical video controls appear underneath. And probably the first thing you're going to want to do is see the speaker is red, which means it's muted. And that's a browser thing that all browsers are set up that audio doesn't play automatically. Because before they did that, everybody used to complain when they go to websites that audio would be blaring, and they were doing it at work. So most of the browsers now have a standard that in order to play video, you have to either unmute or click or do something. And we're following that standard. So if I click the speaker here, the little icon at the bottom of her dress here, you'll hear her speak. And then, of course, you can click stop, which is the standard square, or the pause button, or you can click play to make her play again. So hopefully that helps all of you who've been wondering why she's sitting there, her lips are moving, but you don't hear her. That's why. And many videos are not set up to play automatically, and you'll have to walk up to them and turn that on. Here we got a little bit of another performance of John, and it's muted, but you can see him running around here singing away, but until you turn the speaker on, you won't hear him. So I turn the speaker on. So that's how you get him singing to you. And here, I'll show you some things in my office area here. I have a little greeter too, that you'll have to walk up to her. And when you mouse over, same thing, you have to unmute her. And so anyway, I just had her say something very simple for now. But obviously, you could have a video avatar greeter like her that could give a little introduction to your company and any special events you have going on, and so on. And in fact, just outside the office here, we just actually did a major upgrade to our AI assistants here that you can actually speak to or chat with and ask them questions, and they can learn information about your company or products. And probably something else that we'll do is next to them, we'll put a little graphic that maybe gives you an idea of the type of things that you can ask. But for instance, well, in fact, you can see what I asked before. It actually remembers. So I can actually ask it a question about interactive video, let's say. And he'll respond. And actually, we do have voice recognition on them as well, so you can actually literally talk to them, and soon we'll have them speaking with voices. And so you can see here that he replied. And also, if you just click chat here and ask the question, his response will actually appear up here. So there's two ways that we can have that work. So inside here, for instance, here we have a video that once again, you can turn the sound on to hear it.
I can hear it.
Hit play if you need to see it. And as we start getting into click to purchase and those sort of concepts that Eric always talks about, well, the simple thing, first of all, is that when there are images on the wall, you can click on them and you can open a link, and it will actually either open that link inside the metaverse or actually open up a new tab on your browser. And then you can go to that particular destination, and you can go to a whole website like I did here. And what's cool about it is when I close that tab, I'm back where I was. I didn't lose my spot. And here, this illustrates a different way of having links open. When I click on this image, once again, it says open link. But now notice it opened up in a little window in the metaverse. And this is a little scenario here where we have a touring company that gives tours for seeing the Northern Lights, and there's a little video here. And yeah, how do you like our spokesperson there? And this interactive video has something rather cool on it, where as you can see, it says start a call, and you can actually talk to one of our AI assistants, and she'll talk back to you to get information about trips regarding Northern Lights or other destinations. So if I click start a call, I want to see the Northern Lights. I'm thinking of going to Iceland in February. Well, anyway, I'll end the call there, but yeah, we can keep going on. And so she's got a pretty good medium-sized model that she actually has learned the content. So she is not pre-programmed. It's not pre-programmed like if someone says this and say that. She's actually responding and looking at the information she has and giving the most appropriate response possible. And I have a button here, call us. I can actually make a phone call right off the video while I'm inside the metaverse. And we have a little join VIP form. And also here, I can make this bigger if I want as well. And actually, this is a rather interesting form because when you fill this out, you'll actually get an example of us, integrating like 12 different technologies together. When you submit this form, within 5-10 minutes or so in an email, and the email will be personalized to your name, and there'll also be a link to play a video. And when you click the link to play the video, you'll actually see someone saying your name. And also you'll see a graphical coupon with your name on it and with an expiration date, which you'll hear in the little video message. And when you put your phone number here, eventually you'll actually get a text message with our info to add to your contacts. So it's a neat way to show how when someone fills in a simple form, whether it's a thank you for a purchase or a thank you for joining a list, that you can give an appropriate personalized response. And I think someone was trying to tell me that I need to shut up, that we got to go on to the next speaker. But hopefully that gives you a couple tips there.
Yes, Dean. Yes, I tried. Dean Collins, I tried to message her. And then also I got hold of Sahad. So he's supposed to be in here so far. Sahad, yes.
Omar Periu.
And Tracy? Tracy's here
I'm
too?
here. I've been here.
Yeah. And Tracy's been
I've
waiting.
been in and out. I just wanted, I was having some challenges. Everything's great.
Tracy's here, please. Tracy's.
If I can say hello real quick, I have to head out in 11 minutes.
Okay, actually, he was underneath with Deneen, so he can, yes, Omar can go on first.
Okay, how do I do it? How do I know? I'm here
Which
somewhere.
room? I am somewhere.
I'm in the audience.
We have Tracy.
Yeah. I'm on a laptop.
Dean.
Click the screen. Okay. All righty. Well, that ain't me. Okay. Okay.
Starts in 10 minutes.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, where is the that says, would you like to open this link in new tab? Yes or no? Open link. Okay, perfect. All right. I'm just okay, very cool. This is awesome, guys.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah. So now I'm talking and the little robots follow me around. Oh, what do I need to do to get on stage? Okay. I'm stepping around. How do you move
Eric, I will
this?
be back. I'm going to check the other rooms.
Yeah, hit the up arrow or W key to move forward. There you go.
All right, where am I going now? Keep going. Okay. I'm trying.
Yeah, you can press the D key to rotate right, or hold down the left mouse button and move your mouse to the right so you can change your view and then move forward.
Oh my God. We all know I'm not very techy, but
That's okay.
this
Hey,
is
you're close.
I'm close, but it's like you gotta go. How do you go back?
You can use the S key or the down arrow.
Okay.
Yeah, S key or down arrow to go back. And hold down the left mouse button and move the mouse around to change your view, or rotate using the A and D keys, and then click. Yeah, you.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. This is so cool. Wow. I'm getting there. Turn around.
Yeah, rotate to the right. There you go. Now you're getting it.
Hey man, I'm coachable. Now, how do you turn me? I see the thing. There I am, but I'm facing the wrong way. How do I turn that?
Are you selling at me?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm on stage. I think I'm facing the wrong way.
No, it looks like you're facing forward to me.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, I'm there. I got there.
Yeah, you should be seeing the audience. Is what you're.
Hey,
Elmar.
this is crazy. I love it.
Well, at least you didn't trip and fall down.
That's right. I've seen that before.
Don't worry, we'll keep it all between us.
Yeah, it's true. I'm a legend in my own mind. Well, thank you guys. And again, Eric, amazing, amazing, amazing. This is the future, and you are the future. And I'm excited to be working with you on Zero to Wealth, and how to become just unstoppable. It's so important that everybody realizes that we all have greatness within us, and a lot of us have been told that we don't. And I think that it's important that we surround ourselves with like-minded people that will take us to the top I know that, like this week, I've been in 3 different cities mentoring, doing masterminds actually for high-end individuals in their companies. And I know that money's not the most important thing, because to me, the most important thing is spirituality. Number 2 is my health. To get rich and sick is stupid. Number 3 is being happy. Number 4 is money. But I was with 3 companies, and I was so happy because I got to see their families and stay with them in their beautiful homes. And one gentleman has 4 kids and a beautiful wife, and one gentleman has 3 kids, and one gentleman has a partner and 2 kids. And I've been able to help them build their business, start and escalate it to, well, for this one was from 8 million to 24 million this year, and next year it looks like 40 million. So when you get to learn this material that Eric and I will be teaching on my Zero to Wealth program, and learn how to build and escalate and learn the tools, because you really do need tools. And unfortunately, in grade school, high school, and college, they teach us a lot of great stuff. In fact, a teacher changed my life in 4th grade, Mrs. Martis, who gave me confidence. But they don't teach the things that we're teaching in these platforms, and that is, as simple as it is, time boxing, time management, creating your purpose, goals, mastering communication skills, which you already know Eric is a master at, and I am, and all these different things. And then having the conditioning success factors that successful men and women have. So, like I've been fortunate enough to train Elon Musk's companies, and it's so amazing to see him. I've known him for 10 years, and to see him grow like that and build and become. And also Jeff Bezos, when I met him in 2001, how he's taken this. It all started out, guys, as just a book company. I was one of his first books. I only had 2 books at the time, and he knew I was the number 1 product at Nightingale Conant out of Chicago, as you know, where Bob Proctor got his start, and Jim Rohn and Brian Tracy and Tom Hopkins and Zig Ziglar, and I was the number 1 product there. And he asked me if he could put my books on Amazon, and boy, his vision is, I mean, you just look at people, if they have the vision like Eric and people like that, and Elon Musk, and guess what? Maybe you don't want to be that big. Like me, I'm comfortable. I have a great life. I've done very well in my life. And, I may not be a billionaire, but I've got a lot more money than most people. And, money won't make you happy, but it will let you find out what will make you happy, right? So, but my goal to do this program, Sort of Wealth, for you guys, is to teach you what my mentors taught me. I was lucky enough to not just have to I didn't just go to the seminars. I got to hang out at their homes, like Bob Proctor, Jim Rohn, Brian Tracy, Zig Ziglar, just to name a few, and my mentor, Tom Murphy, who managed them. So I want to share with you that, and I don't want to take a lot of time from you guys, that I'm going to be here for you. And my goal is now to share my success with you, and to share my tools with you, and to share with you everything I've learned, because I was lucky enough to have mentors invest their life into mine. And that's what I do now. And I'm really getting a lot of results for people out there. Right now, I'm in New York, and I'm working up here, and I'll be going back to Boca on Tuesday. But, I have 7 companies that I mentor, the CEOs, presidents, and their people, and also, of course, speaking all over the world. So anyway, Eric, thank you so much for creating this, and you and your family, and just everybody that's involved. And I'm so grateful to meet you and get to know you. It was great the way we met at the Think and Grow Rich tour, where I was the MC and master of ceremonies in the keynote 2 days in a row. And you were one of the folks I had the pleasure to introduce, and we got to know each other, and the rest is history. So thank you, Eric, and thank you all you guys, and I appreciate you, and I'm here for you. Thank you so much, Eric. And who is the MC on this one? Anybody there?
Yeah. We appreciate your performance there, telling us everything we should know about getting to millions and billions, but most of all, happiness is key.
Yeah, happiness is key. I mean, I've created 3 billionaires in my life, and I've helped companies make billions. And I just really think that everyone has greatness within them. They just have to really focus on what they want, and they have to focus on what their why is. And then you got to pick the right vehicle, guys. Pick the right vehicle so you can, if you're selling pagers right now, you're in trouble. So, what I want you to do is move with the times. One of the things I learned from my mentors is make sure you move with the times and don't get stuck on something if it's not going to make you successful. And what I mean success is, look, we all need to have the right vehicle to become wealthy.
Well, and also be passionate about what you're doing.
Right. Yeah.
I happen to be very lucky that that's my case, and I've started these companies 40 years ago, and I can't wait to quote unquote get to work. And I've never clock watched. I think that's key as well. I'm sure you would agree with that.
Congratulations, Daniel. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Please jump back in. I know there's been server.
Well, we're very honored that you took the time to come speak to us.
Oh, it's my honor, Daniel. I look forward to meeting you in person someday.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
My contact number.
That would be fun.
Any
I hear some voices in the background. Sounds like somebody wants to get on stage.
Once again, 909.
Yeah, I actually turned the mics back on for everybody. Maybe I shouldn't have.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much, Eric. Is Eric there? Or? And I see him. Yeah. So thank you. And I'll see you guys soon. And thank you so much. And I don't know if you heard us, Eric, but Daniel did a great job of keeping everybody going, and myself, and we got to talk about zero to wealth. So thank you so much, guys.
I saw it.
I saw it.
I could not see the second song.
Performance. That was awesome.
I couldn't see the second song either.
I did. I got the second song.
Yeah, Momus.
It all came through good on
Yeah,
time.
a lot of people are saying they did see the whole performance. I'm not sure why.
Yes, I did. The only thing I didn't say is who's going to be on the podcast, like Les Brown, Kevin Harrington, Dr. Willie Jolly, a couple other greats in there. So we're going to have a lot of people. I have a lot of friends in this industry. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of great people. And I would like to invite all of you to be on there. Talk to Eric how to do that. Reach out to Eric to get on the show, because we'll be featured. We'd love to have you guys be on and build your careers. That would be awesome.
Welcome to From Zero to Wealth, hosted by 29-time best-selling author, award-winning coach and speaker Omar Piriou. From Zero to Wealth teaches you how the pros go from zero to wealth, and they don't hold anything back. You, our audience, can chat with us real-time, ask questions, and learn from the best in the business. Create your free account, set up your profile on eZWay Network, and you're ready to connect. Now here's your host, Omar Piriou.
Yeah.
Woo, right here.
Oh yeah, baby.
I need to, Eric, I need to go now because I'm running out of battery. I'm on. So I need to talk now if I'm going to talk.
Hey, Derek.
Yes. Yes.
And then without further ado, we'll bring Derek, our program director for eZWay TV on stage.
You're not facing the audience.
So if you guys aren't subscribed to that yet, so make sure that you subscribe to that and go to watch.eZWay.tv on the web, as well as your Roku TV, your Apple TV, or your Amazon. And you guys can download our app on Apple or Google Play if you want to get more on television. So without further ado, let's go ahead and give the stage. Derek, are you up on stage? Are you here ready?
How do you get up on stage? Let's see. I walked over to it.
Okay, there you go. You should be able to get on stage now. I thought our stage coordinator had that. Where are you at?
Okay.
All right. All right, everybody. Without further ado, our program director for eZWay TV, Derek Hutchinson.
Yeah, Derek.
Derek!
Hey, Derek.
Wow, he looks so cool. I love that outfit.
Oh, eZWay TV. Building. Okay. I don't know. Okay. So I was saying, myself and our eZWay TV team have been working hard and diligently to make sure that when you guys go to the channel, that you have every possible need taken care of. We're changing the way that it looks, so we're going to be all new for 2025. One of the big things that we're excited about is the fact that we're finally going to have movies. We started uploading movies right now. Really great content. Movies you've heard of from actors that you've heard of. I just uploaded some stuff from Jason Statham, from Jason Momoa, Samuel Jackson. We've got all the different categories. We're definitely shooting for something that's gonna look very Netflix-ish, with a twist. That twist is going to be that everything that we do will be interactive. Like, you will be able to contact people who have podcasts on there. You'll be able to contact people who have their own personal channels on there. So it's going to be a channel within a channel, if you think about it. So think about Facebook on steroids is basically the way I look at it. And it's not just TV in name, it is actual TV. So people who have Roku TVs, people who bought smart TVs in Target or in on Amazon or in Walmart, we are coming pre-installed on all of the Roku TVs. So when people ask you for a link, tell them they don't need a link, they need a remote. So we're adding categories daily until we get to the point to where all of the requests are being filled. And of course, if you already have programming on there, we're making it easier for your programming to be reached. There's a search engine that we just installed. We've just been doing a lot. If you have a podcast, we're really working hard for the podcasters. We have a lot of podcasts on there, so you can invite your users, your family members. People keep telling me they're waiting to see how many users that we have. My response to that is, you are the users. So we have 5,000 people on our wall. If only each person invites 2 people, we're basically at 15,000 people who will be watching our channel daily. And then you know what happens at that point. It just starts to grow and grow and grow. So do you have any questions, anyone?
Wow.
No questions? Okay, so we are on all the platforms. We're on tablets, we're on your smartphones. We're not accessible right now from the eZWay app. We have our own eZWay TV app, but I'm told from the powers that be that soon you'll be able to get to our TV from the eZWay app as well, the eZWay app. But right now, if you want to watch it on your remote device, you have to go to eZWay TV in your app store, your Apple store. We're on Apple Plus, we're on Google Play, we're on Apple Store, and of course we're on Apple TV, Roku, Amazon, and I always feel like I'm forgetting one. There's 5 of them, but we're on all of the popular channels and some of the smaller ones as well. So there's absolutely no reason why you can't watch the programming, and it's free right now. We are offering premium channels shortly, and we are also offering revenue share. If you have a film, if you have a project, if you have something that you want to put on TV, contact me. We can talk about what the interesting business stuff is that we've also involved as part of the TV. So without further ado, let me give you back to Eric, unless I missed something.
Well, we had a couple questions for you, Derek. There's a couple mutes, so they're being asked, but it was on mute. So you say we have the the actual film's coming up soon. When is that going to be available to watch movies?
That's live now. If you go on to the
Oh.
TV and you click on movies, we have movies up already. We'll
All right,
just be
movies.
adding daily.
Okay, and several platforms. Okay,
Yes.
very good. Great. This is going to be exciting.
And also, if you are a producer or a director and you have programming that you want to get on, just contact me and we'll talk. I bet you if I ask somebody, have they heard of somebody? Have the same power at this point. We can reach 300 million homes with the click of a button, like Eric said earlier, with the push notifications for the eZWay. Have the same thing with the TV. Someone did ask me, how will people? I'm on the channel. My response to that was, if you were on channel 7, how would people know? You will tell them. So once you get your programming up on our channel, you use that channel as another vehicle for your marketing and for another vehicle for you to be able to reach eyeballs that you couldn't reach before. The way that it becomes very powerful is because we have so many different categories. If someone goes on to see a movie and then they notice that we have podcasts and your podcast is there, now you have a new follower that you didn't have because that follower was coming to see something totally different. And when they got on there, they ended up finding you. So it's definitely something you should take advantage of. Right now, we're keeping the pricing very low on all of our advertising packages. So I really, really suggest that people get in contact with me.
If anybody wants to ask Derek a question, you got to go to the bottom left and push and unmute yourself. But, this is amazing.
I have a question. How do we contact you?
I'm all over everywhere. I can put my number in the chat, but I'm also on the wall. I can last night I did put my phone number in the chat on the pitch party, but I'll put it right now in the 375. All right, so it's in my chat. You can text me. You can also email me if you need to. Texting me is always best. And I get back to you.
All right, that's great. Text. All right, sounds good. Well, this is exciting, Derek. A lot of stuff. So pretty good coverage, sounds like, to say the least.
Yeah, we're good. We're it looks very good. It looks very professional. We've worked pretty hard on it. I've been online with Gideo all week, so we're looking to add some features that don't exist right now. But it's gonna look even cooler, and we'll probably next time we go on here, we'll have one of the offices out there where people can go out there and sample some of the programming.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Oh, I can't see it. But if he's playing Runway right now, that's one of the new categories that we just added. I call it the world of fashion through the eyes of Runway. Runway Magazine and Runway TV are some of our new affiliates. And we have, I think 10 seasons worth of top-notch fashion from all over the world. If you can name a popular designer, we have a fashion show for it, from everywhere from Africa to Europe to Italy to Beverly Hills.
Wow.
We also have music videos that are going up right now. We've got our first season of DJ Central. They're basically the MTV of Europe, and now they're coming to America and taking us over by storm, and we have an exclusive deal with them. So we have 7 seasons of music videos that we'll be putting up shortly. I have the first season up already. And we have 3 different celebrity boxing type of shows. What I'm looking for, by the way, is a food channel. If anybody has a food channel or someone you know that does a food channel, or they do food critic where they go and they test to try stuff out, I definitely want to put one of those on the channel.
I have someone that has a food channel. I'll hook you up with. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, one last thing before I go. If you guys are doing events, we are able to live stream to this channel as well. So just another thing that you can let your clients know that we're doing that other people just aren't able to do. So you can do an event and you can tell people to go home and watch you on Roku. Thank
All
you.
right. Good job.
Great job, Derek.
Yay.
Yay. We have Brian Sebastian. He can speak of eZWay podcasting. Yes. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, while Brian's making his way up there, how do you sign into eZWay? Is it the same logins you use for your eZWay account? It was easy for me to sign up so I did just sign up. So yeah.
This is Wendy. I just signed up.
Getting those different views, doing all types of things like this, connecting them to all the platforms that Derek was talking about. That's how we would have never gone to Tennessee to be on iTunes. So all these different platforms is how we got different views coming up. We have one on iTunes 247. We have our YouTube. We have our eZWay. We have Alignable. We have all of these things. Stage 32. You put them all together, and that's how we were able to get all of our views, even on our Tuesday night shows for 2.5 million and counting, which is good. And I'm just happy to be up here. I think this is really awesome with this stuff. And I've never been in this before. I was never interested in it. I'm not a gamer. But that whole audience is out there, and a lot of these gamers, Eric, would love what you guys are creating right now. And if this is beta, oh my God, I can only imagine what is going to happen from here. But this is one of the platforms where you can get all those viewerships. What Derek was just talking about, that's how you get them, whether it's going from Roku or Apple or Amazon, you name it. That's what it's all about. And then so how we started doing movie reviews, and I always said it was about the more. The more was going to be something like this, something that you couldn't have foreseen 10 years ago. I bet you if you ask Eric, he probably had something like this in his mind, but you had to wait for the right people to put all this together and the timing. But bringing all these people, like I see Regina in there, and Ursula and Carol and Matt and Dr. Dante, her, Donna Marie May, I just think this is awesome. And I never use that word. With the platforms and the places that you can put the offices in, this is what it's all about. It's about the viewership, and then getting those people to follow you, subscribe, and even like at that point. So I wanted to keep it at that. I wanted to keep it brief, but this is just one of those outlets where you can do a lot around the world with the right platforms, and a lot of people just do not take advantage of it. They all get stuck on whether it's an Instagram reel or an Instagram live, but they leave the other platforms to the side. You've got to utilize all of them, because all of them will get you out there in different eyeballs in a different way. I'm Brian Sebastian, and I approve this message.
All right, Brian, yeah.
Well, by going to different events. Most people aren't invited to the Oscars or the Grammys or, Art Basel, art convention in Miami, Florida, or to the Met in New York. But when you put all those things together and you're invited to all of these things, I can't possibly cover all of these things. So I have certain co-hosts go. Like Carol, I think Carol Register and I will meet probably in Tennessee at the end of January for the Alice Awards in Nashville, Tennessee. Right after that, I have the Grateful Dead event at Music Cares in Los Angeles. The Grateful Dead, the 3 surviving members, being at different events like that where the average person is not invited to. Eric knows about these because he's one of those few people that gets invited to a lot of these things around the world too. So when you're able to bring someone else into this, you're at something different almost every night. It could be a different venue in every state and every country. Next year, I'm going to Brazil. I'm going to 5 different countries next year. Brazil in March, Canada, and one of the Greek islands in June. And then in the fall, I'll be in the UK and Australia. So by doing all of these things, putting all the content up, because content is still king, no matter who you are and what you have, but you've got to have different platforms to put it on too, because not everybody is on a Facebook. Not everybody is on Instagram. Not everybody is on X. Not everybody is on Alignable, even LinkedIn. However, everybody can be on the eZWay network, eZWay podcast, eZWay TV. They have almost everything that you need right now. And I'm looking at it in a different way by being up here. And this is just, again, using the word that I never use. This is awesome.
Yes.
Yep. Very clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very clear.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it either.
It's going really loud, Bill.
Make sure you're not on mute though. Sometimes I'll hit the mute by mistake and then the
Yeah,
microphone.
did you share the sound? You might have forgot to share the sound. You have to do it either.
Yeah, I heard.
Yes.
But you got to have your sound up and you have to have your microphone in yellow, not red.
I can hear it.
Uh,
Yeah, I can hear it
I
now.
heard him. I heard him speak.
Got it now.
Yeah, I heard him speak. All right. I got to keep the microphone on.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's very informative.
And
Looked like she was ice skating.
I got that part. All right. Am I facing everyone?
There you go.
Nope, almost.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
You got it.
Well, hello, everyone. Thanks so much for coming out. It's amazing to see you all in this form. Can you all hear me properly?
Yep.
Wonderful. So for those of you that don't know me, I'm Dr. Dante Sears, and I'm the COO of eZWay Network. I'm also the CEO of WealthXO, and I'm what they call, well, I'm a person of many trades. I'm a metaphysical doctor and also a high-level business consultant. And I also work in the field of real estate. And what I love to do is help people to take their ideas, their dreams and goals and turn it into something that communicates clearly to their audience so that they can be more effective. Being a wellness doctor, especially, I found that the people that come to me that aren't feeling well, it usually has to do with the fact that they don't see a direct line from who they want to be to from who they are now to who they want to be. Let me say it that way. And so when you wake up every day with this dream or this goal, but you're not finding the answers, you're not getting the clarity, you're not getting the connections, you're putting out more effort than you want to, let's say, and it's not getting back the efficiency of results. That's where I come in. And so I have a company called WealthXO, and what we do is we help you to hone in on profits and creating generational wealth. Sorry, guys, I'm a little tongue-tied today. Must be this really cool atmosphere we're in. So how many of you have an amazing business idea and are even working in your business, but maybe you're not reaching your profit goals? Can you raise your hand? Or maybe you don't want to raise your hand. But, even I struggled with that when I started my business. And I was working really hard in real estate, and I was definitely putting in the work. But it just seemed like, getting from $100,000 a year, or my first 100,000, to getting to $1 million a year, it seemed really impossible. And I felt so frustrated. Like, what does everyone know that I don't know? And so I tried working harder and more, and it was like there wasn't enough time in the day. And so I was really lucky. One day I watched this talk by Tony Robbins, and he said, if you don't know your financials of your business, like not just what you're making now, but like how much you need to make every hour, every minute, and how many people you need to contact, et cetera, you don't have a business, you have a job. And it really hit me hard and made me realize that I was trading my time for money, and it just was exhausting me and ruining my relationship, ruining my life, and not getting me to where I wanted to go. So I was really fortunate that I enrolled in this program where we did this quick business plan and really mapped out, okay, what is my business? Where do I want to go? Who's my customer? How many people a day do I need to talk to? How many sales a week? Where do I need to be spending my time by the hour? And so I went from basically working like 80 hours a week, which was basically like minimum wage, even at $100,000 a year, to making $500 to $1,000 an hour consistently, and then to where I wasn't even being paid by the hour, but I was multiplying my efforts to where I hit $1 million a year consecutively for multiple years in a row. And I did that because I had a really clear plan. So when I look around my eZWay family and all you amazing people with just amazing, fantastic ideas, I want to be that person to come alongside you and help you to make sure that you hit that goal, because you only have so much gas and oil in that tank. And sure, we can fill it up, but we're putting miles on our cars, and our cars are our bodies, by the way. And we need to be more effective in how we spend our time so that we can actually enjoy our life, enjoy the people that we're working for, and have the experiences that we're actually living to have. So if that's you and you're looking for a different way of approaching things, or just a more effective way so that you can actually spend time with your true assets, which are your family members, and doing the things that you really love to do that are on your bucket list, then please reach out to me. I have a program called Profit XO, and it's a quick workshop, 3-day workshop. We sit down, we get to the nuts and bolts of your business and what you actually need to get to the goal. We outline all of the steps that it's going to take, what resources you're going to need. Do you need more help? Or do you have the people in place? All of those things. And we make it simple and easy so that we can spend more time enjoying life and making sure that the people we love are taken care of. Does that sound like something that you all would appreciate?
Yes.
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 Oh, yeah.
Sign me up.
Awesome. So if you're interested in that, please reach out to me. There's a link actually in my status for that program, or just reach out to me privately and let me know. And I would love to work with you and see you, all of you, reach the goals that you want and have the success that you want, so that one of these days we can be doing an eZWay vacation day together and all celebrating our multi-million dollars of success. Sound good?
All right.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you to Eric for putting this on. Thank you all. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, everyone.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
Yeah, so I was on your profile here and I'm not seeing how to get to that program. Do I go to the website?
Oh, it's right here under my status. So if you click on people and then it says my name, Dr. Dante Sears, users in this frame, there's a link right there. And that's just a pay link for the program. I have it on special right now for $19.99, $1,999. If you want actual information on it, just send me a message and I'll make sure to send it to you. It's brand new, so it's not up on my link yet. As far as like more details. Awesome.
No.
No.
No, it's 4:44. I have it in an hour.
Actually,
5:49.
Mr. James Zuli and Donna.
Yeah. Yeah.
James Zuli.
Yay.
Right here.
Really? Go, James.
Woot, woot.
Oh, funny.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so.
Aw. Oh yeah, so cool.
Am I a little robot? C3PO? Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is so like beyond cool. I feel like, I mean, we've heard the term before, metaverse, but I think this is kind of taking it to another level with the screens, and it's more than we've had several years ago when we tried this. It's just, I feel like we're kind of entering a new age, and what we're doing today is going to be kind of a historic thing. Like we were on the first, there's little things you have to alter, and everybody in here had to learn how to move. And I didn't go into the dress up room and fix my, get the format of looking like a person, but every time you do it, you get a little better. And then it's like second nature. You just whiz around and you meet people, you go into the different stores, and then the buzzer goes on or whatever it is, and it's time to go into the auditorium for speaking. And it's we haven't even scratched the surface yet. I mean, there's so much. But anyway, I'm here to share, which I know a lot of you know, BVC, or Better Vision for Children, and I'll try to keep it in somewhat of a nutshell. Awareness is very important. Jimmy Carter's grandkids had this eye issue, and it turned out to be very serious. 50% of the parents and caregivers for different facilities don't have the children tested. I just talked to a lady who had a school, and they said, "Oh, we haven't done the eye testing." So we're into bringing awareness to different children's centers or schools, parents, wherever, and have the testing, and then we follow through and get the word of the testing and screening out. And if something is detected, we can follow through, like we've donated to chalk and different situations. And if they do have an issue and it has to be taken care of surgically or whatever the process is, we can help with that. Now that's the and then the actual eye care and health to keep your eyes healthy. And the other, we had to go through the Attorney General to open up another door, because if you have a nonprofit, you have to stay on course with, the deposits that come in have to go towards that specific field that you're working in or trying to help in. So we opened up another door with that could allow the foster kids to have some attention, and that's a better vision for their future. Now with that, I call it my Hope Tour. We have situations, people like that are here today. It can be on a mentoring stage when we take, say, a group of foster kids out or underprivileged children, and you can mentor them in your field, like Daniel and Dante, Eric, everybody that's here, Carol. I mean, all of you. And you could share what you do. It opens up their mind, because I used to work with the kids, and if they don't experience some of that, and say they're able to talk to people and feel what it's like and everything, they may not expand what they have the capability of doing. They may not resource that capability they have, put it that way. And so with that, you have the mentorship, but then there's the life skills, just basic, if you're an executive, or if you're getting up in the business or expanding your business, you want to be able to mix and mingle with people. You want to be able to play a game of chess. You want to be able to dine properly. We take them to etiquette classes. You want to be able to swing a golf club. And when I say some of these, I've taken kids out, they never held a golf club before, never held a tennis racket. We'll go through some of these skills, maybe some basketball skills or racquetball, and the thing today with the pickleball, expose them to some of these fields, some of these games. And so, talk to them about the importance of nutrition, proper communication. So, you get the picture. So that's our vision too for BBC, bbccharity.org. And that's, I call it my Hope Tour. When we travel on, we either go to the facility or have the children transported to maybe a science lab or whatever it is. So that's basically what Better Vision for Children is about. And we appreciate all of you. When I see your posts and donations, we appreciate all that. And we plan on taking it to another level. And the more we take this to another level, more kids we help. And there you go.
Yes.
I can't hear it.
I don't hear it. Is the video playing, Eric?
I see the video playing, but I don't hear anything.
Where's the video playing at? I
Yes,
can't hear it,
something-
but I can't see it. Which screen is it on? Oh, for Pete's sake. Wrong way.
Yes.
I can't.
I can't hear it either.
No, I can't see it. Is it the screen up on the top? In the back of the room?
I see it fine, but can't hear it.
Same here.
In 2019, Mr. Zulu was given a key to
I don't know, it's not working.
Dick Clark's former producer partner. Mr. Zulu and Dr. Eric Zulu also presented the eZWay Achievement Award to Kate Linder, who still currently plays the character Esther Valentine on Young
That's good.
Mr. Zulu was featured on the cover of Hollywood Weekly magazine, celebrating a Warner Brothers movie.
There you go.
Eric? I need to go next about the stuff, the toy drive.
Yes.
I am unmuted. Am I now on the megaphone? Okay, I quickly prepared a little speech about this. So It's why getting involved matters. Better Vision for Children's annual holiday toy drive. So thank you all for being here today and for taking the time to learn about something near and dear to my heart, the power of community and the difference we can make together. I'm Donna Marie May, the Community Outreach Coordinator for Better Vision for Children, and I'm thrilled to share with you why getting involved in our annual holiday toy drive and Christmas party is so important. For over 3 decades, Better Vision for Children and Better Vision for Children, the nonprofit organization has worked tirelessly to improve children's lives, focusing on the vision, health, and community support. This holiday season, we are continuing that mission by partnering with Warner Springs Resource Center and their Giving Tree program to bring holiday magic to families facing hardship. Let's be honest, many of us look forward to the holidays as a time of joy, celebration, and togetherness. But for families struggling to make ends meet, this time of year can feel daunting. Imagine being a parent unable to provide a gift for your child, let alone a festive meal or warm memories. It's heart-wrenching, and it's it's a reality for too many in our community. That's where we come in. On December 15th, we're hosting an event that is so much more than just collecting and distributing toys. It's about bringing hope, creating joy, and showing families that they are not alone. Every toy donated, every contribution made, and every sponsorship secured goes directly to ensure the children in need feel the magic of the season. This event is a community effort, and that's why getting involved matters. When you sponsor or contribute to our toy drive, you're not just giving a gift, you're giving a moment of happiness, a memory that a child will carry forever. You're showing them that someone out there cares about their happiness, their dreams, and their well-being. But this event isn't just about the children, it's about all of us. It's about coming together as neighbors, friends, and strangers united by a common goal, to uplift those in need. When we participate in acts of kindness, we're not just changing the lives of others, we're transforming our own. We're building stronger connections, creating more compassionate world, and demonstrating what truly means to be a community. So how can you help? Sponsor a child or family. By partnering with us, your generosity will directly fund gifts for resources and those in need. Donate toys or essentials. Donate toys or essentials. Every toy or essential item you contribute is a gift of joy and a relief to a family in need. Volunteer time, whether it's wrapping presents, helping set up the event, or simply spreading the word, your effort is invaluable. And share our mission. Even within your network, let's inspire others to join us on this magical cause. This year, let's make the holidays unforgettable for the children and families in my community, Warner Springs. And let's remind them and ourselves that together we can face any challenge, lift any burden, and spread love far and wide. On a personal note, the reason this is so important to me is because I was one of these families. In the Best of the Best book, I do share my story. And I did benefit from a lot of these other organizations, or I would not have had a Christmas for my children when they were small. So being on the other side of this, being able to stand up on this stage and being able to give the gift of Christmas to other families in need is something that is just so impactful and meaningful to me. And I just really am grateful that I was able to do this for my kids. People like you stepped up and provided Christmas when I couldn't. And being able to do that for someone else is truly what the spirit of Christmas really is. And thank you for letting me share about it to everybody else. So that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We do have a deck that is on all of our websites. We do have it's an interactive deck. You can click the link and you can donate. You can donate on the BBC page, and thank you.
Our next guest is Jason Spahn. Yes. I did. No. Nobody's. He's in the front row somewhere. Let's see. Okay, I cannot find Jason Spahn, but we can have Carol.
Can I go? Can I go up soon, Mary? Because I got to go soon.
Yes.
Jason, woo!
Hey, everybody. How you doing?
Hey, Matt.
Hey, everybody. Yes, I'm going to talk about how to interview your way to the top and resource from blogging. And I'm sure you all know here, eZWay family and other people on the internet about tap interviews. I've interviewed some of the greatest people in the movie industry and also the eZWay family, including Richard Dreyfuss, Johnny Vanuka, Kate Linder, Eric Zuley, Susan Postanoff, Dante Sears. The list goes on. Trace La Torre, Barbie Layton, Donna Marie May, Alexi Archer, Mark Papadis, Paul Maselli, Albert Corey, Wendy Weber, and it goes on. And more people as well. Young Zuck, Dante Sears, and it's been great. The way Tap Interviews has helped me is I've been able to meet all these great people and do interviews, and it has helped me with my show, The Artist Process, as well. People have come on the show, and some of our videos have been getting a lot of views. Like one of them had around 70,000 on Facebook, and other ones had over 30,000. We have Tap Interviews videos that have got thousands of views on YouTube. We also have an episode that we did on YouTube that has over 130,000 views. And also it's been helping me with my real estate career as well, because getting to the blogging section, when you blog regularly, you get a lot of content out onto the internet. And a lot of people see that. You will get a lot of views, and they will go to your websites and your web pages. And then a lot of people, have been advertising on my websites, and I'm making money out of that. Also, people are paying me to do Tap Interviews events, so I'm making money out of that. It's helping me with my real estate career, and I'm making money out of that. So it's been absolutely amazing. And then Eric has helped me a lot as well, become a platinum member for Team eZWay, and I've been able to, grow with that as well and get a lot of views, and a lot of people are following me on eZWay. I have over 450 connections now and over 25,000 views to that profile. So it's just all about exposure, getting yourself out there online, and more people get to know you. And this is how you can make more money for yourself and your family and start achieving the life of your goals and dreams. So that's pretty much all I have to say today. Thank you guys for being here. I've been loved watching everyone speak. Great job, Dante. Great job, Eric. Great job, Omar. Great job, Derek. Great job by Donna and everybody that's spoken. And I think this is the way of the future. It is absolutely amazing. I can't wait till we all become an expert at doing this together and have more events like this. Thank you so much, everybody. Does anybody have any questions?
Well, Matt, you've been amazing. You've interviewed so many people. How have you adapted to the technology over the years?
Just like Omar was saying, I just keep moving with the times. I built a
Yeah.
website in 2008, but I've kept that up to date and turned it into where it can be viewed on mobile. Has all the features that everything can be done with it, but it still has the traditional value of the site that I built in 2008. But it's been very helpful to me in my career, and I've remained loyal to the software programmer. And yeah, you know, just meeting all these great people has helped me immensely, James. Thank you.
Yeah, tap is everywhere. Everybody's tapping into tap interviews.
Yeah, everybody wants to get on Tap Interviews, and I want to interview everybody on Tap Interviews. And I can't wait till the toy drive that Donna was talking about on the 15th of December. I will be there with Pat. We'll be doing Tap Interviews. They will come out online, and they will come out on eZWay TV network as well. So you will gain a lot of exposure, and it will help you with your careers as well.
Absolutely, love it. Is this going to be on the screen on the in back of the stage, Eric, or in the back of the room?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe I'm on a cell phone. That's why.
Just scroll down a little bit, Eric, and play another one. I think there's one with you there. Yeah, that one. Yeah, play that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey everyone, Matt J. Doyle here with Tap Interviews on eZWay TV for eZWay Network. I'm here with the amazing, the talented, the handsome Mr. Eric Zulli. Eric, welcome to Tap Interviews.
Love Tap Interviews. Thank you for having me once again here on the pink carpet. And so we get the pink carpet and we got the gold ropes in honor of Energy Magazine and eZWay supporting the cause for stopping bullying and preventing suicide today.
Awesome, Eric.
Lost Valley. Did we lose volume?
Oh.
I don't hear any volume.
You there, Eric? Yes, you can get on. No worries. Thanks, Eric, and thanks, Dante. Sorry, I just thought I might have been lost watching those videos while everybody else was watching something else. But yeah, if you come on Tap Interviews, you do get an IMDb credit for that as well. So that will help you immensely. So yeah, definitely that we keep up to date with all the IMDb credits. So thanks, guys.
Jason Span. He is up in the audience here. I've seen him, unless he disappeared again. If not, Carol, register. They are in the front row. Carol's sitting in the front row. She's been sitting patiently. Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
There you go. Hey, woo.
Hey, Jason.
Jason.
I have no idea how to get there, Eric. I'm on my laptop. Okay. Where's my avatar?
Yeah. That's dope.
You don't really see it yourself, Jason. And you take the blue dot to walk along, and then take your hand off the blue dot and go up on the screen and go left or right, and it'll make you turn left or right. But the moving the blue dot makes you walk.
What an entrance. Wow.
Is he in the room, Eric?
I don't even know if I'm in the room. I don't see the blue dot.
Oh, I see you talking. I see you talking, and I saw you typing earlier. So you're definitely.
Yeah, move the blue dot towards the stage. That moves you.
Yeah.
And then take your hand off the blue dot and go up and go left or right. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Use your arrow. That's what I'm trying. I'm wondering if he exited the room by accident, because I've done that a couple times.
He might have exited and then come back in to go to.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Okay.
Keep going.
I see you, Jason. I see you. I'm right here. I'm right at the foot. Woo! You just passed me.
You can do it. You can do it.
All right, dude.
Well, I want backstage access.
All right. VIP.
Okay, right now I'm trying to clear the instructions, the eZWay office suite stores and more. How do you clear them? Okay, got it.
Yeah, I added the keyboard instructions to the go-to here now.
Oh, there he is. His eyes moved.
Oh, actually, he was better before. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Turn right. Turn right.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was so difficult.
Yeah,
You're doing wonderful.
Yeah, or if you're on a keyboard, click the D key to turn right.
Yeah, I'm here. It's there we go. Okay.
There you go. There you go. Keep going. Keep going.
Whoop.
There you go. Yeah. Woo.
Whoops.
Nope.
I think Jason's doing this on purpose for anticipation. We're all waiting. We can't wait to see him.
He always knows how to make it. You know, Jace.
Forward.
Here you are. Here you go. Oh,
Oh, God.
There you go. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Hey,
Jace
Jason.
knows how to make an entrance.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm exhausted. How's everybody doing?
All right. Looking forward to hearing what you got to say.
This venue is incredible, and I'm glad to be here. I feel like I'm speaking with my future self because that's the type of atmosphere this is. This is truly groundbreaking, and I'm glad to be a part of it. I'm Jason Spann, the founder of Expansion and the creator of the R&B Pitch Party and podcast. R&B stands for Rhythm and Business because we try to mix the business that goes along with the creation of art, because there's nothing better than to be able to support yourself creating and doing something that you love. If you can take care of yourself and your loved ones doing that, you've truly led a successful life. At least that's what my mother always told me. So what I like to do is I like to give opportunities, the entrepreneurs rather, the opportunity to take a little bit of show business, apply it to their situation, and we create their business show. We let everybody know what it is about your business that makes it special in your area, and we do it to the fullest extent the way you want it to be done. If you're interested in being involved in the Rhythm and Business Pitch Party, the Rhythm and Business Podcast, please, please, please text J1 to the number that I put in the chat or get at me on the eZWay Wall of Fame, and let's talk. It's been an honor being here. This is Jason Spann from the future.
Hey, Jason. Yeah.
It was so dope.
I appreciate it. And please, somebody come walk me down from the stage. Congratulations to you, Eric. This is fantastic.
You'll get used to it, Jason. It takes a little bit, but you'll get used to it.
Or I'll just have to speak from my seat.
Yeah.
Awesome. There you go.
Yes, we're shooting for February 11th, the same week as Valentine's Day. And I'd like to focus on power couples, couples who support each other in this crazy thing we call business.
I love you, Jason.
Thank you. I love you too.
Jason
Fantastic
Rock.
event, everybody.
Jason Rock.
Thank you. eZWay family.
Hey, Eric, I was out helping people. Where are we in the program? Are we up to Queen doing her songs yet, or is that still yet to come?
No, Carol registered.
Not yet. Not yet.
I mean, sorry. Yeah.
I am.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Go back.
Let's see here.
Yes.
Okay, it's quiet now. Eric. Oh, there we go. There's Carol. Carol's doing the moonwalk and the shuffle. Eric, you'd have to go further to get to the.
Yeah, and if you have the access to the megaphone, click that to expand.
Okay. How's that?
Great. We're here.
Awesome. I'm so glad to be here. Thank you so much for having me. I'm super excited. I am the co-host of the Unleashed and Unstoppable podcast. And I've had the wonderful Eric Zuley, Dr. Dante Sears, so many of you on this podcast, Johnny Vinokur, Brian Sebastian, and it's something that just brings joy to my heart. And I wanted to talk to you a little bit about aligned abundance. What the heck is that? Mary was in a foreign country. She had been working to save her husband's life. He had mental illness and was using alcohol to cope. She lost the battle and he passed away. And there she was alone in a foreign country with a brand new business that she knew nothing about and having to step into his shoes as the estate manager. She didn't know the language. She didn't know the culture. She had 3 diseases and was in menopause. So what was Mary going to do? Well, Mary was me. Mary is me. And you put your head down and you start to take one step at a time. We were in, at that time, 6 countries. So I didn't know anything other than the little bit of entrepreneurship that I had done and had stood on his boards. So my learning curve was steep. It was incredible. And I got to figure things out. And one of the ways that I did that was through healing my limiting money stories. And that was through neuroscience. And so I began to learn and started to operate by principles of wealth. Because what I found myself doing was having wealth, but operating in scarcity. I was avoiding, I had such a fear of losing it. And I was making all my decisions from that basis. And guess what? It wasn't working. And so as I began to heal and begin to realize that we can actually step into wealth with alignment, knowing who we are, knowing our values and our hearts, knowing what matters to us, and having it with a fulfillment, with a satisfaction and a heart-centered joy, I knew I had to share it. So that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to share that with you. And if you have any limiting money stories that are running through your head that are blocking you, keeping you from living a heart-centered, fulfilled life, I'm here for you. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yay, Carol.
Yeah, we'd love for you to come and subscribe and follow us. That would be awesome. We talk about the neuroscience of leadership and wealth.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And we have guests on all the time. Our schedule is super full, which I love. I absolutely love that. But I would love to connect with you. Would absolutely love to spotlight you, put your story on. It would be amazing. So follow us and let's get together.
All right, Carol. Yeah, that was cool.
That was such great promo.
I love it. Okay, let's see. Oh.
Not yet. I'm waiting for my boys. Let's see if they're here. 5:45. Well, a few more minutes. Let's see if they're here. Derek?
Yes.
Oh no, they just called me. They said they're on their way. So one of them is having tech issues. So they're gonna come. Both of them are coming as one. So they're gonna be like in one body. It's hilarious.
Summerly.
How do you do the, whoever's doing the hearts and that, how do you do that?
I know that's nice.
Oh.
I still don't know how to do those hearts. Who's doing the heart?
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. And we couldn't click on her link, just so you know. So she said, yeah, she said her link was there, and then but I saw the link, but we couldn't click on it. So. Yep. Yeah, the connector community. Yes. So do I just kind of share my story a little bit, or just like 2 minutes? 2 minutes? Okay. Oh wow. I just need a couple minutes.
Yes, that's perfect. Because we have
Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right. Well, then I'll just start with. I've been in sales my whole life, so I got 30 some years of sales experience. And when I say sales, I mean hardcore sales. Like I sold MCI long distance service. I was a telemarketer. I did door to door merchant services. So I was the guy that showed up on your door to sell you credit card processing, car sales, you name it, I sold it. I didn't find business networking until 2018, so about 6 years ago. When I found it, I was like, holy crud, everybody will do this one-to-one thing. So you guys probably all know about the B&I world, the networking. And so I just went nuts with it. I'm in Boise, Idaho now. I just got divorced and I didn't know anybody. So I just started meeting people like crazy. I was probably doing 40 to 50 one-to-one meetings every month. And I started seeing these patterns where I would say, oh, you're in health and wellness, for example. You need to meet all these other health and wellness people. So I started connecting people via text. And then I just started meeting more and more people. And then we decided we helped a couple companies here in the Valley build their brands up. And we decided to part ways. And so we decided the next thing we did, my wife said, we have to do something that's ours. So we started thinking, I've been using the Fill the Connector name for 6 years. How do we build something that can help a lot of people and also monetize it for us? And so we didn't want to do a networking group because there's too many networking groups out there and too many options. So I wanted to be something different. And so I chose purposely to have no meetings. And so think of us like like my Rolodex. So now I network even more. Like I probably do 60 to 80 meetings a month. So I'm like a professional networker, meeting all sorts of crazy people, going all the meetings that you don't have time to go to. And then we bring the ones that are awesome back to our community. And then you can look through their profiles and read about them and decide which ones you want to connect with. And what we become really, really proficient at is creating everybody calls it something different. So either a collaborator, joint venture, strategic partners. Everybody calls it a little bit different. We call it power partners in our group. But so let's say you're in website design. I'm going to bring you all those people that are already working with your client, but they're selling a different service. So they have no reason not to collaborate with you. So that's what we do is we build power teams super fast, and we don't have any meetings. I'm all about I read a ton of books, and one of the books that's my favorite is one that talks about eliminating a step. If you eliminate a step in an already proven system, you can create a new category. And so I eliminated the step of the meeting. So I don't have meetings, so that way I can partner with people like you guys, where you guys can have the meeting. I'll just go do all the networking. You put all your meetings on our platform. So yeah, so that's kind of us. We've been doing that for about 8 months now, and I have 200 members. I'm very proud of that because I'm doing it all myself right now. But I'm starting to formulate a team, and we got big goals. We want to have 1 million members inside of 5 years. So. Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Can you see me now? I'm directly.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Lady Summer, Baroness of Ayrshire and Glenlyon. Next to me is Bear Fiora. Bear's one of the top up-and-coming cage fighters. He has a fight next year with Sensei Seth. We are working with the King of Nigeria, the Swiss court, the Norwegian royal family, the Ghanaian families, you name it. My specialty is media strategy. I started in distribution marketing and became a specialty in media strategy. I am, without question, one of the best in the world. I work for both the Republican and Democratic parties. mostly because I think America should be returned to the Commonwealth anyway. So it doesn't matter who wins. Bear, would you like to tell everyone a little about yourself?
Absolutely. Hi, everyone. My name is Bear Fiorda. I hit people for a living and for pleasure. But the reason why I'm here is not necessarily because of that, but because I managed to build up my career via social media. A lot of other gentlemen who are better than me at what I do and what the fight game is simply do not make as much money or have as much opportunity because they didn't learn how to market themselves, get on social media, build a brand, and present themselves in a profitable way to the people who would otherwise be hiring them.
We work in television. Bear has 3 television shows coming out. I have 31 that I'm currently doing for Amazon, Netflix, BBC, Fox, ESPN, you name it. If somebody wants not necessarily an award-winning show, that's not my specialty, but if they want something that's going to make money and get a lot of eyeballs, I'm who you call. So we've been in this industry a very, very long time. We speak at most major film festivals, most Comic-Cons, and we always talk about the same thing. The way to make money is very, very simple. I loved people talking about manifestation, but I'm a big believer in you make your own luck. I think if you are willing to put yourself out there, fall on your ass and get up again, you will succeed. I did a TED talk on that. I believe my entire TED talk was get up. You're going to fall. I think that I cleaned up the language, but essentially it was get off the floor. You are going to fail, and you're going to fail again and again and again. Most people cannot handle the shame of mistake. They cannot handle the shame of failing, and they cannot face the people that have failed. If you learn to do business well, if you're honest with your investors, you overpay your employees, and you make sure you are the dumbest person in the room. I am the dumbest person on my team. I am the dumbest person in every meeting, and I make sure of it. Everyone I hire is smarter than me. Everyone I work with is more capable than me. Then you succeed. Making money is the easy part. Safeguarding your reputation is the most difficult part. Be aware of who you do business with, who you associate with, and how you are perceived. I've been called the meanest woman in Hollywood. I've been called the Wicked Witch of the West Coast. You name it, I've been called that. It does not bother me. I take it as a badge of honor. Bear's considered the nicest guy in MMA.
Yeah, I really come out with a smile as much as I can because it's part of like how I wish to portray myself. And that's kind of what I go around and I tell people as well is how you present yourself, especially on social media, how you build your brand is what's going to help you carry your way into your professional career. In my case, especially when I first started out as an amateur fighter, when guys don't get paid anything, they can't make a living off this. In the very beginning, I was able to because I got on social media and I was able to build a brand, build a huge following, not trying to brag, but just is what it is. When I presented myself to these companies and to potential sponsors, they were able to latch on and they were willing to pay for my way to train and succeed because I was able to promote their businesses by way of social media. And one of the biggest things, I love that you brought up the whole tenacity and manifestation because a lot of times people tend to freeze and they don't move forward in their careers of life because they second guess and they question every little thing they're going to do.
He lost his first fight in 47 seconds.
From questioning what I was going to do. And so what I've learned is that sometimes it's not about having the best idea, the best technology. You don't need that $4,000 camera to film that 8K video. You just have to have the guts and be willing to put what you want out there. The more you're in someone's face, the more you're in the face of the audience, the better your chances are of getting success. If you wait on everything because it's not quite right, you won't succeed anywhere.
Make sure you are careful who you align yourself with. And I say this, I charge a lot of money to do these talks. Bear and I do these all the time. The only person I show up and do it for free for is Eric. There's a reason for that. I value him, I value what he has, and I value what he brings to people. If you are careful who you align yourself with and you make sure to invest in people you know will succeed, that will benefit you. More than that, though, you will be on the right side of history, which is always a hard thing to say. But media changes history. For anyone familiar with Star Trek. So, yes, Nichelle, she was lovely. I met her years and years and years ago. She wanted to quit Star Trek. She got a letter from Dr. King who said, no, you're showing a future where everyone's working together. Now, when he tells you you have to keep a role, you have to keep a role. But the first interracial kiss was on Star Trek, was between Kirk and Uhura. The future that we are creating is shown through media. So when you choose who you align yourself in media and who you choose to be in media, you are creating that future. good or bad. You don't have to like media at all now, but we are all entertainers. It doesn't matter what business you're in the business of selling yourself. And now with the prevalence of social media, there is no such thing as a business that is not online. There is no such thing as a business that is not in media. The reality is, if you want to make money, you better learn how to be famous. And if you're going to learn how to be famous, you better learn how to do it correctly, because you are not easily forgiven in today's day and age for mistakes.
No, and I like that you brought that up as well, because it's funny, the more niche your job or career is or whatever you're doing, you put yourself out there online, the higher chance you have of success nowadays. There's 1.5 million employees at McDonald's who have TikToks and Instagrams and post reels every day, but there may not be that many people who lay grout between the tiles that are on your floor right now. That person has a higher chance of getting success than something that everyone's going to see every day of their life. You just have to be willing to get out there and post about it and talk about what you do for a living, because that is entertainment. People's lives are now consistent entertainment for other people. I mean, you can imagine how many people you would scroll through on your phones and see just what they're showing you in their day-to-day life. Nothing you wouldn't see in an ordinary day, but because you're watching through a screen, it's more entertaining. Maybe it's their personality, maybe it's their situation. That could and should realistically be you.
Somebody's going to get famous. Somebody's going to make money. Why not you? As long as you align yourself with the right people and understand that the internet is simply an algorithm. We have a weekly show. We have about 6.5 million listeners. He has millions of followers, and all of my shows do well, very well. I've made a lot of money. I was not raised with a lot of money. My father was a hard worker. He was in the Navy, but I've made my money myself. And I've done it because I had absolutely no shame. There was no job beneath me.
Something that, no, I think it's a great point.
There was no job beneath me. And now with social media being an option, it makes it much easier. It's an algorithm. It's a computer program, which means you can manipulate it, which means you can win.
Yeah, I personally experience, just as long as you're willing to put your stuff out there consistently and you follow the trends, and when you find something that hits properly, don't give up on it. If you had a great idea, got lots of views, don't put it to the side just because you've had another one separately. Keep it going, because that's what's going to make you your money at the end of the day. Your goal should not be to make the best whatever for yourself. It should not be do everything for yourself. If you are working towards getting other eyeballs on your projects, working towards getting the audience to get your content over another person's, then you are succeeding. When you make it about yourself, you're going to stop growing altogether.
Bear is correct. We are no longer in the age where we are discovering islands, where we are discovering foreign lands. Every business is now competing for your attention and eyeballs. You are in competition with them for other people's attention and eyeballs. So you need to know strategically how to get those eyeballs on you. And that is the most valuable thing in the world. It's made me a fortune, is the ability to know how to get those eyeballs on you.
Right. And it's funny, out of everyone here, I see we have a nice turnout for this. I'm going to go ahead and say most of you, if we were to give you specifics on this advice, probably wouldn't take it or wouldn't continue to do it for an extended period of time. That's not an insult to yourselves. You have busy lives. You're all here for a reason. Just from experience, from talking to people from all walks of life,
We
social
talked
media.
to the US Olympic team. Not one person followed the direction. Not one.
Sometimes it's just not a high enough priority. But for those of you who would follow that advice, who would reach out to us to get more specific on how they can grow their brands, and you really put in that work, you will see astronomical benefits to your life. And it doesn't necessarily have to be pertaining to your career. If you're a lawyer, but you decide you want to do lifestyle content to promote yourself on social media, that's just two ways of earning income. It doesn't have to coexist with one another.
You should be paid for every job you do multiple times. Once for doing the job, once for posting the video, once for the ads for the video, 3 times. Every video you put out should be paid for threefold.
And then repost it on all the different platforms, because they all will pay you for what you put out.
So I'm going to give you the advice for free that I charge a lot of money to give. Get on every single piece of social media. Make sure you own your OnlyFans, because if you blow up, when you grow up, however you want to put it, when you glow up, I'm not sure what the terminology is. Whatever. When you get famous, someone's going to get your OnlyFans and make your content. Bear has his OnlyFans content. It is him eating a bowl of cereal. Nothing sexy about it. He's not a nice.
I mean, maybe to the right person.
Ugh. Anyway, I'm teasing.
No, it's fine, but that's the point. Is you never want
own
someone
it.
to have your own
But
brand.
I am the person that when you get famous is going to go buy the OnlyFans with your name on it. I'm going to take the OnlyFans with your name on it, and I'm going to hand it over to somebody that does porn and has your image. I am the person who, if you do not own every bit of social media in your name, that is going to hold it and sell it back to you, or I'm going to sell it to your competition. I am who you are worried about. So take the advice now, or find out the hard way when you blow up, when you get famous. There are a lot of people out there who are going to make money off of you. The more revenue streams you can turn towards yourself, the better.
Absolutely.
That's, I think,
I'm
short
sorry.
version. That's a shortest version
I didn't.
of our
I was not
speech.
given a time slot. We have more. There's so much more we could talk about. It's awesome.
All right, Summer Bear. All right.
Truly fantastic presentation.
Oh, if you guys want to reach out, find us on social media.
Yeah.
Mine's Summer Helene was stolen. FYI, I broke my social media. It was stolen. Fighting for it. How do we get out? Have a great night, guys.
I like your outfit, Summer.
Hi, Summer.
Thank you, guys.
Queen still needs her performance done at some point.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. DJ Johnson. My boys are here. Oh. I'm getting there. There. Should I mean.
The invisible couch.
It's not letting me up. It's
The old
restricted.
couch trick.
Well, how do I get on stage? I keep going up. Oh, okay.
Oh, you got to activate it.
Well, because I see a red line around there, so it's yeah.
That makes it only for speakers.
Yeah, I don't have access. Yeah, it's red. That's why I keep going.
Yeah.
There we go. Purple, purple, yay, purple. I'm walking in with DJ Johnson, Derek Johnson.
Yeah, I'm this white robot that's here. Sorry.
The white robot. We got Nick. They're coming as one, so they're one entity because the other one had issues with his avatar. So we have two in the body of one.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Yeah, let's go sit. Let's see if I can sit. Okay.
Okay. No picture of us.
Am I sitting down?
Oh, I see it.
What?
Okay.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
Am I sitting?
Hey, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, David.
All right. Okay, so let's get started here. Everybody, thank you for coming. I'd like to introduce Derek Johnson, screenwriter and director extraordinaire. He is a big Hollywood, player, and his creative journey began as a theater. I think as a theater background. I want to ask you a couple questions to get this ball rolling. So, what inspired your transition from acting to writing and directing, and how has your theater background influenced your storytelling style?
Well, it's quite interesting. I went to I actually went to film school, and it was actually a teacher of mine who, after seeing kind of like my writing talent, because everyone had to make their own films, he was the one who was like, "Oh, I think you should lean further into this," and I mean, I just haven't looked back. One thing that theater really helped influence my writing and directing is that I see it not just what's on screen, but it really helps me understand that there's a whole bunch that goes behind it. You know, when you're making movies, it's all the bunch of little details that help you combine to make the really big picture. And theater really taught me a lot about that because we're doing theater. You're not just an acting, you're doing a whole
Yeah.
bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And next topic, genre fusion. You know, your work is known for bleeding genres with fast-paced style.
Mhm.
So, how do you approach balancing creativity and storytelling when combining
So-
such diverse elements?
Yeah. Me personally, I take a lot from my different influences. My influences being people like Satoshi Kon. I really like Bela Lugosi, those old horror movies too. So because of that, I'm like, all right, well, each one of my scenes, they really need to hammer home two things. Not only do they need to be entertaining, right, but also it needs to hammer home a really good heart. Make sure they understand my characters really well. And so to really complete that balance between entertaining and pulling your heartstrings, you really want to focus on taking characters that your audience loves and putting them at the most dangerous situations, really putting them to the edge of what they can handle. And automatically your audience will have this feeling of, oh, I really care about them and we're in an intense situation.
Okay, right on. So with that said, let's talk about the metaverse potential on that. You know, as a screenwriter and director, how do you envision the metaverse reshaping the way stories are told and consumed and also distributed?
Something that's really interesting about the metaverse is that there's this freedom of movement here. In media prior, you know, you're just watching something from one angle, and that's really the only way you can consume it outside of video games, right? So metaverse really has the potential to possibly mold those two things, in which, you know, we're gonna have to start making some projects that might be able to be viewed from different angles and things like that. As
Right.
far as, you know, showing in the metaverse, I mean, we're here now, and I can show up anything on screen. You know, there might be some people who can't go out physically and buy a ticket at the theater, but you know, they can come in the metaverse and watch the movie.
Right. And I mean, the technology is not, you know, perfect yet, and it might not be because it's always evolving. But like, what do you see the biggest challenges be in like integrating the technology?
The biggest integration, the biggest thing I think we're gonna have to get over is really understanding how we can make this apply from the beginning, and really understanding what, you know, people who are using the metaverse most want. You know, it's all about, you know, the people who are actually going to put the dollars, people who are actually going to pay, the consumers actually going to be paying, right, to experience it. And for right now, there's just so many different diverse people who use it. We're not really sure exactly how to target those people. So I think it's going to be a biggest hurdle. And then outside of that, there's going to be a big hurdle for the filmmakers themselves to make these new types of projects in this new medium.
Right. I think also one of the biggest challenges as a content creator for all of us, because you, me, and Nick are all, you know, really heavy in the industry. It's the content and also the platforms and keeping up with all of that, because the technology is always evolving. And finally, we figure something out, and then all of a sudden, hey, we got to pivot because it's evolved.
Now you choose something completely different.
Oh my God. All right. So what future projects can you tell us about?
Future projects that I can't tell you about. We're gonna have a really interesting project called Yule Tale coming up. That's gonna be really cool. It's a big transmedia project that is going to have a visual novel and a novel come out at the same time.
Right.
It's about two young kids who get isekai. It's called isekai when they go to a different world. But basically, they transfer to a world in which a whole bunch of Christmas legends are real, and including like witches, and not only just Santa Claus, like witches and other dangerous creatures, and they kind of have to find the way back home. So we're really looking forward to that.
Wait, so it's like what comps? Is it this meets what?
Yeah, so it's like Chronicles of Narnia meets. Ooh, I would say it's like Chronicles of Narnia meets.
Polar Express.
Yeah, Polar Express. Yeah, I would say Chronicles of Narnia meets Polar Express. Yeah.
Because I've seen your deck, and I can't say too much about it, but it's dope. I'm so excited. And, that's why I'm so excited about geeking out of it, because I worked on Polar Express. So I'm really excited for you. Okay, let's move on to Nick. Thank you
All
so
right.
much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. We're gonna switch over.
All right, now. Yeah, well, what doesn't he tell it? Right. Tell us about yourself, Derek.
Yeah, so I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. I originally grew up there. I'm from really on the outskirts side of it of Nashville, so a lot of big farm town, and that's also where my big theater influence comes from. They have a place there called TPAC. So right before a lot of productions go to Broadway, they will actually stop in Tennessee first. And so I got to see a lot of really cool Broadway shows when I was young, and that's what really inspired me to start being creative. And then from there, I graduated from Florida State University. I was a part of their film school, making over 20 of their short films. So I wasn't only working on mine, but working on my my co-students before I came out here to Los Angeles. And I had my first job at Hot Pot Productions in development, being a script doctor and doing pitch decks.
Yeah. And you're also associated with Cox Media, which were really big people.
Yeah. So earlier this year, our project Sweating Sand, we are helping them develop a TV show called Sweating Sand that I wrote, because they're in as a cable company. You know, they are seeing the writing on the wall, and they're really trying to compete with streamers. They're going to try to compete with the bigger players, especially the streaming is taking so much of their business. So now they're like, okay, cool. Well, we're going to try to beat them with quality. So working with them has been really great.
Well, yeah, just because the vision right now, the trend is like, I don't know if a lot of you know this, but they're trying to wean themselves off of theatrical just because it's so expensive to produce. And what the buyers are and distributors are looking for right now are obviously two things that are evergreen: horror and Christmas. So if you have any of those projects or scripts in development, just to know that that's what's really hot right now, and they're looking not for theatrical or even a streamer. They're looking for limited series. So always package it with a Bible in mind. Yeah, maybe you're dreaming of a theatrical, but you're lucky if you get a 2-week window to even have it out in theatrical.
We
But
tell a
when
lot
you're
of people that. So now that
Right.
currently we're also so I run my own business, Prometheus Pictures. We're a distribution company, and a lot of times when people come to us with their own projects, since we're partnered with a lot of different distributors, and we help creatives and content creators get their content onto streaming platforms, we tell them a lot about, hey, look, this is what they're looking for. Since people are looking for things that like it's like we say horror and Christmas. It's not because like those two things are everyone's favorites. It's
No.
because there's just so much pull to it. Christmas happens every year. It's a big thing
Right.
every year, right? Horror is something that's easily understood by a whole bunch of different audiences, right?
And it's cheaper to produce. It's cheaper to produce too. Horror is right.
Exactly. So it's very, very popular. And when we're dealing with other distributors, we're trying to help content creators really get their stuff with them. A lot of distributors will tell you that they want things that are going to move that needle, things that are going to help them get more subscribers. So we also make sure that we tell people who are creating content to keep that in mind.
Right. Right.
Thank you.
Okay, let's move on to Nick now. Okay, so Nick, why don't you go ahead? Can we? Oh, guys, you all know me. You all know me. Well, I'm a Warner girl. I had a good decade there, and I was able to be fortunate enough to fall in the period where like The Matrix was being produced, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, just Batman, just a bunch of the big temples that the biggest sellers of our of our age. And I was just really fortunate enough, right time, right place. What can I say? I was there for 8 years, and then I moved on to television. Another really pivotal moment in my career, because I got to work on shows like The Big Bang Theory, 2.5 Men, the Tyra Banks show, anything CW, so like Gossip Girl, just anything that was in broadcast television. And I created the Ellen DeGeneres show. I mean, it was just a phenomenal time to be alive, and just I was very lucky, and so here I am doing it on my own, doing my own production company. After I left Warner, I went to I was recruited to go to London for 2 years and do comic book distribution. So I did that for 2 years, and I came back home and I started my own production company, started making movies. And here we are, fast forward a decade later, I'm in the eZWay family. Yay. Okay, well, Nicholas Killian is an actor and podcast producer and a host. So why don't you go ahead, Nick, and introduce yourself.
What's going on, y'all? My name is Nicholas. I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I spent a lot of my time in New Orleans. So I basically went to LSU for theater. Then came out for theater school at LACC. I did a bunch of stand-up and improv in New Orleans. Then I came out here, did a bunch of plays, TV shows, web series, stuff like that. I met up with DJ, and we kind of formed a company. What is it, like 3-4 years ago, something like that. We got into podcasting because Comic-Con was looking for more podcasts to invest in. So we came up with Film Center News, and we also came up with Southern Senpais because we're both from the South. So we reviewed a bunch of people in the film industry, and then we reviewed anime as far as it was coming out.
Right, and it's so impressive because it's one of the top podcasts out there for entertainment. I'm so proud of it. I checked it out. It's on Spotify. Where else can we find that?
You can find it anywhere. You can find it on Spotify. You can find it on Apple Podcasts. And anywhere you can find major podcasts, you can find it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so how did you transition from improv and stand-up? I mean, that's a big leap. And then into to acting in LA. And how did it shape your career in producing and podcasting?
So I am a huge fan of stand-up comedies, and the scene in New Orleans was pretty nice. And I had some friends, and I was like, okay, cool. Well, I'll give it a shot. I did improv for a little bit. I got ADHD, so that was pretty easy. And then I did stand-up for a little bit, and was like, this is all right. Went to a few people, and they were like, hey, listen, if you want to get anywhere, you have to move to Los Angeles. So I talked to a few people, had a few meetings, and ended up getting in. Went to LSU, then went back to LA, went to theater school there. And just the fluidity in which I learned from improv and stand-up influenced the acting that I had. And then when it came into producing and podcasting, it was basically just really go with the flow and really be able to pivot from any skill that you need to learn. Is basically what I learned from pivoting from all of those different respects.
Wow, that's so fantastic. And so, like, let's talk about a little bit about podcasting and the metaverse. So how do you see it evolving?
Well, I think it has a lot of potential to it. Kind of like what DJ touched on was the fact that everybody here now can consume this media and a three-dimensional way instead of just looking at it. Everybody could interact if they wanted to right now. There's basically unlimited possibilities in how you can be interactive with the movies or the podcast you would potentially be interacting with.
Awesome. Okay. What about so talking about the tech on that, what challenges do you think or have you encountered both as a podcast creator and radio show host? And do you see these mediums meshing with virtual spaces?
So it's always going to be ease of use, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Ease of use is always going to be the number one thing. It's going to be convenience. It's going to be because with any new technology you have, the problem is the education of having these people use this. Kind of like this. We kind of had to figure out how to use this. I was telling you before we were having a bit of trouble. So
Yeah.
ease of use and either putting money into educating or just making it as simple as possible.
Right.
And I
Simplification.
think the interactiveness kind of goes along with that.
Now, how do you keep your audiences engaged across all the platforms? I mean, you have podcasting. Well, I've seen your acting reel, and it's just obviously, just hysterical and really, really talented. You're also a model, and you just do it. You're just a one-man show, and just so impressive. But how do you keep the audiences engaged?
Well, I just try and stay working. I don't, I don't particularly, opportunities come my way and I just figure out how to, make it successful. But the way that I would go about saying that I keep the audiences engaged is authenticity. We live in a very, very polished age where everything has to be super high tech. And what I try and do is just keep the authenticity there and just stay real with it, because at the end of the day, that's what people are looking for, that relatability and that authenticity.
All right. And what are you working on next, and where can we follow you on social?
So what I'm working on next is working on a couple of projects with Warner Brothers right now. We can't necessarily talk about them right now because they're in development and we're basically having
no NDAs. Yeah.
One of them being You'll Tell, but
yeah.
But what I see, and where you can follow me on social media is my first name and last name, Nicholas Killian, Killian. Another N on Instagram.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much. Is there anything else, Eric?
Yes, it's NicholasKillian, another N, and you put that in Instagram and you can look me up.
And Derek as well. Derek, what are your socials?
You can follow me anywhere. I'm on Instagram, I'm on TikTok. I'm also on Twitter at Derek.Johnson II. So DEREK.JOHNSONII. So DEREK.JOHNSONII. And I'm on TikTok and Instagram, but I'm mostly active on Instagram.
I love it. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you on the lot soon.
Yeah, we will. So see you soon.
Bye, guys.
All right.
Wonderful.
Derek, all right, my Instagram is Tracer, so it's at Tracer700. Because Trace 700 was already taken, so I had to add the R. So TRACER 700. And you can Google me as well, Trace Delatorre. You'll find me.
And guys, don't forget, you can click on the screen and make it bigger if you're on desktop.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
definitely.
You learn that you can adapt. A lot of people that are on here, including myself, this is a new, somewhat, it's a whole new way of, presenting what you have, but you can learn it. It takes a few minutes, maybe a couple sessions, and then it becomes familiar. This is going to be a very advantageous stage.
Very much so.
Yeah, that was so great. I was like, oh my goodness. I gotta take another tutorial to get all the moves right. Or is it because you have special skills?
How do you do the magic where you appear on stage without walking onto it? That's pretty cool.
You just hold down, I think I don't know, but this is a lot of fun, guys.
Like, this has been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So many takeaways.
And we're just scratching the surface. There's all kinds of things that can happen.
And when you stop to think about it, we're making history.
Yeah, I actually have two things for her. One song, she'll be an avatar on the stage, and the other one will be a video up on the big screen. And actually, what I'll do is I'll start her playing and then stop and just make.
No.
No, we're not hearing it. You didn't share their audio.
I can hear it. So interesting.
I can hear it also.
Wait, you know what? You got to push the blue, so because I think it's on mute. Yeah.
Yay. Woo, she looks hot.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be cautious. I'll play it for a few seconds and just make sure you're hearing it, and then I'll start her up again. Okay. And Trace, you can hit the chair icon on the bottom there, and you get so that
I
you
can
can
sit.
down.
There we are.
Okay.
Ooh, I got fro row. And there's no audio. Oh, okay.
You guys aren't hearing it?
No.
Okay, let me go out and come back in. I think I got inside a different task.
Okay.
Be right back.
We'll wait here. Just hope she doesn't step over on you.
Yeah, she's next to you.
Be careful she doesn't step on you.
I took a couple of them. Yeah, I took
Got
a couple of them.
I'm gonna get some video too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I got it.
Okay.
He's got to go and come back in. Takes a second.
Did you guys hear her when I started her up again? That's weird. Hey, Eric?
Yeah.
Eric? Can you go ahead and start her playing? Put your mouse over her and then hit the play button.
Oh yeah, we got it now.
Okay. Yeah, somehow I'm in a different session than
I can hear it.
I can't.
that is really weird. All right, you know
I
what?
could
Maybe
hear her the last time, but not now. No, visual.
Without further ado, let's again, Queen Ophir here on the.
Yeah.
You envision the beach beyond the horizon. Task of mine without explaining. Task your mind. Define facts in your heart, red and soul. Recall the strength down the road. Rise on faith. Task of mind without explaining. Task your mind, define faith in your heart, red and soul. Recall the strength down the road. Rise on faith. Rise on faith, ride on pain. So hard, so sane. I know it stays there. A living shadow of your mind. Turns the light, turns the light. Rise on faith, ride on pain. So high, so sane. I know it stays there. A living shadow of your mind. Turns the light, turns the light. I hold myself against the wall. Thought I'm dreaming, silent talks to me. Tender soul that leads, knows the way to find my own way. Rise and dream, ride on pain. So hard, so sane. I know it stays there. A little shadow of your mind. Turns the light, turns the light. Rise and dream, ride on pain. So high, so sane. I know it stays there. mind open, so high, so sane. I know it stays there, a living shadow of mine. On the line, on the line. Test of mind, miles of trust. Test your mind. Love yourself to the good.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, yeah, I still have another performance for the big screen. So can you stop your share?
We got
Now,
2 minutes.
Eugene said he couldn't hear. Could anybody else not hear her?
I heard.
I was not able to hear.
I wasn't able to hear it either.
The Queen of Fear?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
heard it fine. You got to make sure you push your play, your unmute button for the performance.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now I did change something where I put performance over video, and maybe that's affecting some
I'm
of you.
I'm on a cell phone, Daniel, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
Oh yeah, that would be even worse. So that's kind of weird. All right, I'll just go ahead and do the background.
Yes.
Come up on the stage and pitch. Why am I hearing it all of a sudden?
Okay, well actually I'm ready with her.
So
Okay.
they started at 2 o'clock, right, Eric?
There's a bad echo all of a sudden. I don't know what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna try a few seconds and then ask you guys if you can hear it.
Don't hear anything.
Yeah, I can hear it, but I hear a real bad echo all of a sudden now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I could hear it that time. I could hear it
That time I said yes. Yes. But we have the echo going on.
Yeah, there's a bad echo now.
That's funny. I heard Queen of Fear, but I couldn't hear that one. I don't know if it's different on a laptop and on a cell phone.
Daniel, there's a bad echo now with everybody when they're talking.
Eric.
So, okay, there, the echo. Now the echo's still there.
Eric, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. There's a bad echo. I can't understand because the echo's so bad.
Oh.
So can we get rid of what created the echo, Daniel, so I can still talk to people while you're prepping?
Clairvoyant poet mercy arrived at your shore. The very first beat is bright in the eye. Define your dreams and passion. Step up your game. Immaculate reception of the higher connections. Surrender. Vibrant spin connections from cyberspace. Spark its imagination of the passionate idea. Vision of the castle at the heart of stage. Aim it higher. Deal with passion. Through discover. Vistas turning answers. Let it take you higher. connected in a higher connection. Live with passion, higher through discover. This is turning and test. Let it take you higher. Surrender. It's burning desire, brainstorming power, like mind that takes you higher. Live with passion, higher through discover. This is turning answers. Let it take you higher.
All right. Sponsors and what we have coming up next, when the next pool party is, and the echo means that we got to go right now. So I'll get off stage, and without further ado, guys, award-winning performer, gold member. When you're ready, Daniel. John Michael Ferrari. I'll be looking around. Put your hands. I could hear that. Could you guys hear that?
Actually, I turned off everyone's mic.
Oh.
Put it in the chat if anybody could not hear it. I guess maybe we should do the negative.
If you guys know how to, let us know if you guys can hear that performance and with no issue.
And then
Yes or no on sound.
Okay, I don't think anyone's saying no, so I'll go ahead and continue playing.
Maybe they don't know how to. Do you guys know how to get that?
Yeah, I turned off all the mics because somebody kept doing something. Okay.
There's an ocean that loves a potion that heals a man anytime we cry. It can flow right through you and lift you up and touch the sky. Look and make you happy, oh yeah. Look and heal your pride. So listen, people, what I say. Let's come together and find a way. With harmony and standing head in head. Let's come together like a rock and roll band. Just look around. Tell me what you see. Can we help each other? All those in need. Take the dark and make it bright.
Okay, I stopped that because somebody said there was no sound. Maybe I should give you your mics back so you can tell me what's going on.
All right, so
I was able to hear it this time.
yeah, we got a bad echo and no sound. So
Okay, I wonder if that was because I stopped the other video playing, and maybe that made Windows lose focus. Here, let me do a reshare.
Well, she's a beautiful lady, I'll tell you. That's probably me.
Great event, E.
And Eric, you got to let the people on Facebook know this is a trial run. This is just an experimental first time that well, you got to let the people know that this is new for everybody. It's the first time. So actually, there's been some delays, but I think it's gone pretty good for the first time. People never. Eric, do you realize this started at 2 o'clock, right? That's 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's that's pretty good to have people sit. A long time to be on something like this.
Yeah, I was curious if I put my megaphone on.
Daniel, I have a crazy echo from everybody.
You're getting an echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so interesting because I'm not.
I don't get an echo, but sometimes some people will get it and others won't. But I'm on my cell phone. That's different.
Now, Carol, what kind of device are you on?
I'm on a Mac laptop.
Yeah.
Okay, and are you on? What kind of internet connection do you have?
Usually high speed, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I just wanted to let you guys know.
Yeah, I was wondering if I played his video with my megaphone, if that would make it echo too much or if that would help the sound for those who can't hear it from the screen.
Good question.
Because obviously you guys are hearing me okay, which is
Yeah, you
interesting.
have the echo.
Maybe I'll try. Okay, let me try a few seconds. When I'll put my mic near the my speakers here. If I put the megaphone on, and I'll just play a few seconds again, then let me know if it just makes it like echo out of control, or if it actually helps those who didn't hear it before. So we'll do a little tech test here as a workaround.
Okay, there was a little echo there.
Am I like you? Okay. Here I come. Ready or not, I think I'm coming. Oh, glitch now. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually not a glitch. It has to do with security on the browser.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to come up. Is that me up there now? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards here. Let's see if I can turn over to the other side. I'm going backwards though, but I'm going towards the center. Okay. How can I get myself over there now? Okay. Okay. I'm hitting the back button, but nothing's happening. So. Oh, I got to click the screen again. Okay. Then I can walk. Or I can turn. Here we go. Okay, I got to turn around now. Okay, now, how do I turn now? I can just turn around if I can turn around right at the trophy. Or I can talk from my back. Okay, I'm Eugene Mandelkorn. I'm a writer-producer, and I'm with an international studio without borders or walls, and we specialize in movies that make a difference, movies that matter, movies that offer possible solutions to the problems we face in the world today. I'm ready to take questions too.
Oh, unbelievable.
Well, we have features in distribution right now that are streaming around the world, and I want to get them on eZWay, on eZWay TV. But our distributors are giving us problems. So,
Eugene, what would you say are two of the biggest tech advantages you've seen in the last year or two?
The two biggest what?
Technical advantages, the changes that you've come across.
Oh, I think the whole thing with the AIs and the virtual reality has really changed things. In fact, we're going to be advertising all our films using Vramers. Vramers are a replacement for the trailer using virtual reality, where we frame the film in a Vramer, and the characters are interactive, and you're immersed in the story of the film. You can even correspond with the characters in the film, so it's much more than a trailer.
That's amazing.
Okay, I'll try to get down now.
Hey, Eric. I've got one. I've got a pitch. Okay, it's a new one, and I'd love to test it out, and I'd love for you guys to jump on my eZWay profile and give me your honest feedback. Okay, do I just jump up on the stage?
Good jump.
Okay.
Turn around. There you go.
I don't have this pitching thing. I'm not sure. Yes, I have this pitching thing down. I'm speaking positive into the air.
Now you
All
got
right,
it.
here we go. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired with your finances? Are you tired of the stress? One of the greatest struggles that we as female leaders face is being undervalued in regard to the income we receive for the amount of work we pour out. You might be facing guilt and shame around money or scarcity or avoiding it, hoping one day to finally have that big financial breakthrough, experiencing the excitement and the happiness, and really hitting your dreams of having the experiences you desire and the freedom to act on them. Hi, I'm Carol Register, an SINC certified master neurocoach and creator of the Neuro Wealth Method, combining neuroscience with universal wealth laws. Today, those blocked finances are about to change for you. I've designed this free wealth activation mini course to help female leaders and business owners to experience an increase in your income with alignment, ease, and flow, and without the frustration, overwhelm, and stress. I've helped incredible female leaders break through their limits and create a whole new financial reality. Starting today, this is your opportunity to do the same. And by the end of this free wealth activation, you will know the process to write a whole new financial story. Click the link below to get started now, or DM me for the link in this case. Wait.
Good to see you.
Wait.
Hey, Eric, right away, I'm going to try eventually Michael's performance with a different media player and see if that works better.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's, okay. When I'm moving. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Nope, it is okay. Let's see. Okay. Man. Come on, baby. Come on. To the right. Okay.
Hey, it was worth a try.
Where do you want me to go?
Yeah.
So if you get too close to the stage to sit down, it kicks you up into the thing. Oh no, it just kicked me out. Sweet. Don't threaten me with a good time. Where's the screenshot button?
I'll come in again and try to take a picture of everybody.
Well, I can get the picture. I got it all zoomed out. I think PC.
I still see some people in the audience. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, okay. We're doing that way.
Okay. Which one's the way? There we go. No.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Everyone do an emote.
I don't have any arms.
All right. Do another one.
Oh, I can't find the wave thing. Oh.
Hold on. Okay. Count it down for us, Eric.
Hang on. I was trying to get a picture. Okay, I'm waving again.
My screen went white. I don't get what's going on here.
So I'm using a snipping tool with a countdown on it. So I'm trying to, and then it pauses everything when it activates.
I'm back in.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. But then I wasn't waving when you needed me to wave. Okay, I'll get out. I'll get my second one out.
All right, I got this. All right, everyone wave. On
Hold on, I'm not
3.
ready yet.
Okay. All right, Eric, you want to count
Okay.
it down?
Or maybe I should come in again and just take a video.
I guess I could just screen record.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, my second version of me.
Yeah. Well, Daniel's name is covering your face, Eric. Yeah.
Yeah, so move to one
All right,
side.
all right. Wait, you had it right there, right there. Wait, take a step towards me, Eric. There you go, perfect.
Yeah, and guys, if you'd like to stick around, and indulge me, I'd like to try a different media player and see if that works better with the big screen. To see if it was a media player issue or what's going on.
Oh. How do I get rid of the streaming screen thing that's on my screen?
I don't know. Jason.
Yeah, and I look like an emoji.
All right.
Maybe I can spin my head. Oh.
Sorry, I disappeared for a minute. All right, hold on. How am I now? All right. All right, thank you.
Thanks, Eric.
Thank you. Daniel, I'm bugging out since I'm in Florida.
I'm sorry?
I'm bugging out since I'm in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, have a good night.
Bye,
You too.
Carol.
Keep smiling.
Bye, Carol.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody, for putting up with the issues every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
For the
it's
first
tech.
time, it
If
wasn't
there's
so
not
bad.
bug, then someone did something right.
You
No, this
guys
was
did great on
interesting.
this program.
You're watching eZWay TV, powered by eZWayNetwork.com.